Good evening, everybody. I hope that you are well. God, that was a bright and loud welcome. Must dull it down a little bit. Friday. It's Friday, the 23rd of August, even. And we've got something very, very different tonight. I have done these Run What You Brung nights before, but we often do them as races. G-Dad's had the idea, put it out to me, about doing a decade one. So rather than picking a decade that we would use, we'll do a decade for a period of time, then another decade, and we'll move on. So 50s, 60s, 70s, 80s, 90s, possibly then revert back until we run out of races, we get fed up, we get bored, or whatever. And that's what we're doing. It is G-Dad's evening this evening. He's in control, and I'm just along for the ride. I say he's in control, I'm in control, but there we go. Oh, it's going to be one of those nights. It's going to be one of those nights. We're starting with the 1950s. I know originally I said we'd start with the 1960s in the Mini at Goodwood, because I just thought that was a pretty standard thing to start with. And G-Dad said, no, we'll start with the 50s. So we're starting with the 50s. I'm doing as I'm told tonight. Doing as I'm told. Talking about doing as I am told. As we go through this, we will be doing what you guys want. And I've got all my wires crossed up here. Hang on a second. So the first one I've just thrown out there, Goodwood. After that, it will be whatever track, whatever car from the decade you want to run. It can be super slow. It can be super fast. It can be super dull. It can be super fancy. It can have a livery. It can not have a livery. It can be tuned. It can be wide bodied. It can be engine swapped. It can be whatever you want tonight. However, I'm going to be interested to see how many people decide to just jump into the fastest car and blacked it round the track. That's not what tonight is all about. This is not what it's all about tonight. If you want to be the fastest round the track, go and join John's lobby. Speedy B, I think he's going to be doing some racing tonight. Although, I've got 16 out of 16 in here already, which has blown me away, considering it's only 3 minutes past and we're not even racing tonight. So, yeah, if you want to, head across to Speedy's channel and YouTube, give him a like, give him a sub, say I sent you, jump into his lobby and go enjoy. On this one, we are simply enjoying the cars. So basically what's going to happen is we'll have a free run session for 19 whatevers, the decade. And then what we'll do is we'll run them for maybe 15 minutes, something like that, and then we'll load up the next one, run those for about 15 minutes, run the next one, and so on. It does mean in that 15 minutes you don't have to run the same car all the time. If you've got 2 or 3 cars that you want to run, boom, go and do that. G-Dad is saying no shop open. I don't know what that means, G-Dad. You're gonna have to explain a little bit more, maybe in the chat. Owen wants to know if we'll be running to the running to the cars in the Le Mans style. I tell you what, mate, I am. In my head, I'm there. I'm running across the tarmac. I'm tripping people up. I'm barging people out of the way. Oh, we're going the whole 9 yards. Unfortunately, it's going to have to be in your head, but I don't care. This is all about enjoying the cars. I'm going to go in 2D tonight because obviously I'm going to be interacting with the chat. But I'm tempted to maybe continue some of this after the main part of the stream and jump into VR for a short while. I don't know. I might do. I might be commentating some. I might be running some. I might be running some and then comment. I could be doing all sorts of stuff tonight. So it's on Fun Run, so no tyre shop. Well, I've got the tyre shop. I'm confused. I can get the. I'm going to, right, those of you that are watching, I can go in the tyre shop and I can buy, let me just try, I can buy a medium tyres if you really want to. I'm not going to. So I'm not quite sure what they're talking about. Oh, it's all going pear-shaped already. Let me just put a note up here. I can buy tyres. If I could spell. So I don't know what they're talking about. I don't know what they're talking about, and I don't care. I don't care. Oh, I need to say welcome to everybody because The chat is going through like a crazy pace tonight. It's already off the top of my screen. Good evening, G-Dad, Gamer Dan, Wayne. Who else have we got in here? Richard Source, Terry West, Ninja's in, Richard Source, I think I said, David, Owen. Oh, Willie Schultz just coming down. Yeah, Willie, unfortunately, the room is full already. There will be people jumping out, I have no doubt. Terry West, my car won't load. I've chosen one. It'd be interesting to know why it doesn't, Terry, because you should be able to. Richard Source, I can't find any 50s cars for sale, but I've got cars for every other decade. There are loads of 1950s cars in the game. Have you really not got any cars? Let me just change the car. 1950s. On screen. 1950s. You've got... I imagine a few of these are going to be exotics, but there's a few little Porsches in there. I mean, maybe the 50s will do only a short run on. John, thank you for the like, my friend. Wicked Fabrication on Brand Central. Wow, I can't believe none of you got 1950s cars. Maybe we'll have to just allow people to run 50s and 60s cars in this one if you haven't got one. It just means we'll have to run two lots. Run two lots of them. But there we go. So anyway, the plan will be to basically run the sessions for about 15 minutes, something like that. You can run whatever you want, just enjoy the cars. I could be spectating a few and just enjoy myself this evening. We could be running 20 minutes, we could be running 10 if people haven't got the cars. We shall have to see. And yeah, at the moment in the room we have got, who have we got in the room? We've got Jack Kobe, David, Gamer Dan, Owen, Richard Source, Wacky Tobacco, Mad Mikey, Drac Fury, Jonesy, Number One Pops, Junior, AO, Westy, Stiggy, G-Dad and myself. Do you know what? I cannot believe that we've got this many people in for an evening when we're not even racing. That is unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. Okay, have I got... My wheel has done exactly what it did the other day. Let's just disconnect it and reconnect it. See what happens. That's better. So basically what we've got a sunrise and then we're going to be hopefully go through the day. I don't know how quickly it's going to go through the day, if I'm honest. May well be that it's just a complete day. Who knows? Who knows? So at the moment I'm in the Aston Martin. Wow. Don't crash it. It's too expensive to crash. It's a multi-million power car. Jack Kobe, you want ghosting turned off? We could probably do that. How can I start the race when we're not even on a race? How can I do... How can I start a race when it's not even a race? So you want ghosting off? Okay. Are you running an open 10 to 15 session between switching decades? Basically, yeah. Needs to be enduro. Why does it need to be enduro, Drac? If I put on enduro, that gives a practice in an endurance race. Oh, I'm just going to time it myself, my friend. Because I want people to be able to jump in and out and change cars and things. For instance, I might want to change the car and stuff like that. Yep. I hear what you're saying about saving them. But the problem is, if I do a race, then people can't swap around the cars, and I want them to be able to swap around the cars. It's going to be a little bit of sorting out, I think, initially. So bear with me just a second. I might actually open this to a poll. I'm just doing this in here so that everybody is aware and put it in game. So we think we're going to be closing down the current poll. Don't know how many people have actually. So we've got 17 votes, and interestingly, the favourite decade was the 60s or earlier. Oh no, the late. No, oh, sorry. The most favourite decade was the 1990s or later. I thought the 80s would have been quite a cool one. 70s quite low, and then 60s and earlier. So 1980s and 1990s and later. Right, I'm going to end that poll because I've got another poll that is more important to run. So bear with me a second. So yeah, a bit of housekeeping going on at the moment. Right, let's see what we get from that. Let's see what we get from that one. Let me just make sure that that has is doing what it should be doing. And as per usual, I'm going to go with the I am going to go with the most popular decision. Right, let me just get out on this one. For most of mine, I'm probably going to go cockpit view tonight. Just because. Oh, that speedo ticks up. Oh, I like Jonesy. He's got a Jaguar out, I think. This is going to test my car knowledge. Whoa. So the game says unexpected error every time, even if there is space. Willie, I never understand why that is. You're not the only one to get that. Some people have said to check DNSs. Other people tend to restart their PS5s. I've Googled it and Googled it and Googled it, and everything that I find online, nothing really sort of shouts out what the answer is. So we're in the 1950s at the moment. Oh, well, 50. Ow! Crumbs! That whipped the steering wheel out my hand. That did. Okay, Willie's just going to restart everything. I'm not quite sure what John is doing this evening, but if you've got a problem still, maybe head over to John's lobby and see what he's at. But I know there's a few people that really wanted to get involved with these decades. Even though we're not racing per se, it does seem very, very popular that a lot of us like to just get out in the cars that are in the game. So sometimes Gran Turismo is not all about hard racing and being the first across the flag. Sometimes for us, dare I say, older people and a few younger ones, because we're not all old in it, we tend to enjoy some of these older cars. And I love it as well, getting into cars we wouldn't normally run. It's like in the 60s, I'm going to get the that £20 million Ferrari out, because it's just got an amazing sound in that car. Obviously can't normally run it because in our lobbies most people don't have that car, and it's never going to come up in the daily races or anything. Okay, John's just put up there what he's doing tonight, so if you fancy heading across to John and doing some racing, then please pop along. Tell him I sent you. Whoa! Don't go around. No, it's on the grass. No! Oh, I've just written off my Aston Martin. Whoa. Let's just have a little nose at what people are running, shall we? We do this from time to time. So again, this is another reason why I don't particularly want to be racing. So I want to be jumping in and out, you know, do a little bit of running and then just jump in and watch some of the cars. So another reason why I really wanted to go with the free run option. Alas, oh, the free run option is actually out front. Cool beans. I mean, what we can do is we can pick a decade to do a photograph. So we've got Junior just turning it around in the Corvette there. He's got some damage on the back of that one, just spinning it around. Who else have we got? Jonesy in the Jaguar. Nice choice of cars, some of these. Westy is in another Corvette, open top. David, is that the Aston Martin? This is really going to test me with some of my cars tonight, I tell you. Was that a Maserati? Might be a Maserati. We've got G-Dad, I think. Yeah, that is a Maserati, that one. G-Dad's in the Mazzy. Stiggy is in a Porsche, I think. British Racing green Porsche. Number one Pops is in, that's the Wicked Fabrication. A couple of people have said we should feature this car on a Friday night. And we just run in that car, solely that car. Haven't been out in that one myself. In fact, I'm not even sure if I've got it. Owen is in the Porsche as well. Jack Kobe is in the Corvette. The Corvette is popular in this one. Richard Sauce is in a different Corvette, I believe. Wacky Debaki is in a Fabrication. Just getting it a little bit sideways and spinning it around. AO is in a Corvette as well. Willie Schultz, really? I have the Hudson Hornet livery on Wicked. Costs 300k on brand. Ooh, that'd be cool. And there's my car. That Aston Martin is so gorgeous. Look at it. Beautiful car. Aston Martin really knew how to make cars back in the day. They still do, but boy, did they know how to make them back in the day. Jack Kobe can't put race tyres on his car. Strange. Right, I'm gonna get back out on track for a bit. I'm probably going to run this to about half an hour, to half past, and then we'll skip over and we'll see what else we're going to do. At the moment, the poll is really split. I might leave that poll up and just see how it changes throughout the evening. I've only got 4 gears. Aston Martin versus Maserati versus Corvette. Who's your money on? My money would be on the Corvette in the hands of Jack Kobe. Oh, it's amazing. Jack Kobe's got 800 horsepower in an old 1960s, 50s, 60s Corvette. That's madness. But that is what this evening is all about. It's just doing the silly, just having a laugh, and trying not to turn it around. Welsh boy, thank you for popping and smashing the like button. Oh, you'll be welcome back later on if you can make it. If not, you have yourself a really good weekend, my friend. 876 horsepower Jack Coby's running in that Corvette. RL 9010, good evening. This in VR would be amazing. You're not joking. In fact, I may well dive into the VR once we've been through. I might go through all the decades that we're going to run, and then I might do a couple in VR. Right, just got 3 minutes, and then we'll be heading off to the 60s. What was special about the 50s? 60s obviously had, you know, the dawn of sort of the real pop era, I think, with, you know, the Beatles and some iconic bands. 70s obviously was flower power and hippies and all that malarkey. 80s was just, well, what can you say about the 80s? Shoulder pads, Dallas, the Lamborghini Countach. The 90s, nothing special. The noughties, nothing special. I think, whoa. Jack Coby, the beginning of F1, of course. By the way, I apologise for sniffing. I am either bunged up with hay fever or coming down with a cold, one or the other. Right, which decade do we want to do the photographing, guys? Oh, there we go. 90s. Excuse yourself. The Ferrari F40. Absolutely. I thought the Ferrari F40 was the 80s, actually. Was that 90s? God, this is where we're going to be testing people's car knowledge tonight. I tell you what, the chat could be just as entertaining as what's going on the screen tonight. I hope Terry's around still. He will have so many stories to share with us through the decades. He was a motoring journalist or photographer. Maybe I shouldn't say journalist, but he did a lot of photography for some really big names. He's met an awful lot of really big stars back in the day, and boy, he's going to have some stories to share, I would imagine. Right, so what I need you to do now, boys and girls, is in the YouTube chat, can you put your decade that you would like a photograph to be done in? And then what I'm going to do, because the poll winner is free run only, we'll run a short 1 lap race in that decade that you choose, and then we'll do that photograph in that decade. I'm going to need a piece of paper. I know it. We'll have a look. So we got 90s, 70s, 2000, 90s. So we've got 2 for the 90s, 60s. This is going to be another one of those split decisions, isn't it? 90s. So you've got 3 for the 1990s. Oh. Excuse me a second. Where are we at? So we've got 60s, 70s, 80s, 90s, 2000. So what have we got? So we've got the 90s, 2000, 1970, 1960, 1960, sorry, 1990, 60, 80, and 60. So we look at the 60s at the moment. And of course the 60s will include the 1950s. So we'll probably do that in the next one. In fact, why don't we go and do that right now? Why don't we go and do that right now? Okay. Right. So basically what we'll try and do is about half an hour on each. What's it? So what I'm going to do now is we'll go practice some race. I can't actually restrict it by age, but never mind. Never mind. David, all decades. I think what we should do, I think David's right. So we're going to go photo in your favourite car of any decade. Problem is, I don't know what I want to do. I really don't know what I want to do. So I want to go with an old car. I was born in the 60s, so it's got to be something from the 60s, hasn't it? It's no BMW, so I'm a BMW nut. I think it's got to be. I spent a lot of time. I'm going to sneeze. Actually, it's quite a good idea because so okay, where are we? Right, who have I got initializing? I need so please everybody grab a car and then I'll start the race. The only problem with these pictures is sometimes they do take such a long time to do. Owen, our first family car was an orange Renault 5, so I tried to recreate that. We'll be holding the tears back behind the wheel. If we're going to do should we do it by decade? I'm gonna really mess things up now. Should we do these photographs by decade? We're in 50s and 50s at the moment. I want to go with for the moment. I want to go with everybody just going with their favourite car. I'm going favourite car, and then the next one will change. So I'm just waiting for Jack, Goon, and Westy. Yeah, what we're going to do is we'll do all decades now. Forgive me, I've never done anything like this before. Never done a stream like this. So this is all very new. The only problem is with this is right, let's get this one underway. We're like already 10 minutes in, and you know, I want to be out there enjoying the cars rather than messing around with photographs. This is the only reason why I was a bit anti doing photographs. Yeah, I just wanted to go with what people felt with their favourite car. Where are we gonna do this, guys? But if we take too long doing the photographs, I'm gonna ditch the idea, because I want to be out there driving my cars, not sitting around doing photos. Whoa, I'm nearly hitting wacky tobacco. Will you stop drifting? I can't get by. I'm just going to sit behind him because I don't want to wreck my car. Don't want to scratch it. I thought ghosting was off. Who knows where we can? Who knows where we can do a picture? Where's the best place? Is it round towards the end of the race? Whoever that is out front, stop! Do not go over the line. Where are we? Where are we going to do this? I hope they know where they're going. Oh, last corner. Okay, fine. Right, pop your radar on and don't overlap somebody. Right. Okay. Let's see how... Oh, hang on a minute. Where's everybody? How are we all lining up? I'm confused. Let's just bring this one in here. Here we go with the horns. Right, who's doing the photographs today? Yeah, weather's not brilliant. This is the only trouble with the photograph. Now we're all just sitting around waiting. We've got two cars overlapping each other on the right hand side. Come on, boys and girls, sort yourself out. Okay. I don't know. What's the vehicle at the back doing? Drac, are you? What is going on? What are we doing? What are we doing? Okay, right. I think we're there, aren't we? I'm done. I've actually got this set up as a 5-lap race now, but never mind. What I'm going to do, I'm going to spectate and have a look at, see what people thought their favourite cars were. So Jack Kobe has just departed the premises. He's in a bright red Corvette. Junior is in, I think it's Sylvia, he's drifting. Oh, Jones is in the Dukes of Hazzard car. Is that a Dodge Charger, I think, isn't it? I think so. Gamer Dan is in a Hoonigan Mustang. Yeah, he flashing his lights for us. David just following through in a very quick Ferrari. G-Dad is out. Why is G-Dad out? Buddy Buds 420. He's in a Nissan. Junior is just departing again. AO's in the Corvette. Willie Schultz is in the McLaren. Oh, in the livery that he's just recently done on that car. Pink and purple ones. Really nice livery, that is. PSR blazing down the side. Beautiful livery, that one. Owen is in his orange Renault 5. One of his early family cars. I hope he's enjoying just running around in that car. Flashing his lights, he's listening to us. I hope you're enjoying that one, my friend. Goon is in the S2000, a Honda. Who else have we got? Stiggy in the little Mini with Stiggy emblazoned on the front of it. This is the Self-Preservation Society. Harking back to that famous film that made the little classic Mini a absolute classic. Loving that nice little spin for us, just as we can see him on the screen. He's going backwards now. Here we go, handbrake turn. Well, he fluffed that up. Nearly as bad as blowing the doors off. Drag Fury in the Mustang. I've got an Eleanor Mustang that I might bring out. The trouble is, it is such a handful, I can't control it. It's an absolute beast of a car, and I'm going to be driving one of them on Tuesday for real. Tuesday for real. Got a few cars going backwards. I did say it would be a bit crazy. Yeah, just having fun. Just having fun this evening. So where are we? We've got a 5-lap race, and I don't know which lap are we on. G-Dad and I are both out of this one. Unfortunately, the only trouble with doing photographs, I should have done 1 lap, is it's going to be switching backwards and forwards from free running to photographs and everything else. So I think what I might do is set this one up with practice, and then we'll just do a 1-minute race at the end. But it just depends. Oh, I don't know. I don't want to be spending ages doing photographs. I just don't want to be spending ages doing photographs all the time. Right. Yeah, I don't think I want to do any more of the photos because it's just taking too long. It's just taking way too long. I'm going back to free run. I would when I can. So this is the other thing, is changing the settings all the time. Yeah, several people are agreeing with me. I'm going to forget the free. I'm going to forget. I'm just going to go free run. So we're now into 60s. So we're going to select the car by year. We're going to grab the 60s, and I know which one I'm going with first of all. What track do we want to do? Do we want to change the track, or do you want to stick with this track? What about... somebody throw some tracks out for me. What tracks do you like to do? How about Monza? Monza would be a nice one. Or we can stay at Goodwood. I really don't mind. Ninja, remind me. Monza. I quite fancy Monza. Want to go for like some of the old classics. If I can find it. There it is. Okay. I hope somebody saved it, Drac, because I didn't. After all that, somebody better saved it. I just want to get out here and enjoy these cars. That's what I want to do. God, look at the haunches on that thing. And the sound. Sound of this thing is just amazing. Where are we? 10-2. Because I want to get through these before we get too late. I'm probably going to run this to about 1/4 past. Then we'll do the next one for 15 minutes. And then we'll drop on to 15-minute runs then. Whoa! Okay, I was just enjoying Gamer Dan. I just done exactly the same thing. Spun it. Look at the front of that thing, the back of that. That's it, I cannot drive cars in that view at all. Never have been able to. Should we take a look and see what people are running? See, this is the joyful thing. I can jump in and out, have a look and see what people are running. Run my own for a bit. So I don't quite know who that is. Oh, that's Gamer Dan. Oh, in the Hoonigan, in the Mustang. Mind you, I ought to get Eleanor out, shouldn't I? As well at some point. We've got G-Dad in... Is that the Sauber, I think? That's the GR1 car. I couldn't tell you what that is. No idea what Jack Kobe's in at all. Some big American muscle car. Oh, that's a interesting way through there. Jonesy is in the Mystery Machine. Scooby-Doo. Obviously the VW. Westy is in a Corvette. Taking a trip through the gravel, as we say that. Owen is in the E-Type Jag. Oh, what a beautiful, beautiful car that is. Look at that. Absolutely lovely. I love the choices that people have got in here. Corvette Stingray in IO has jumped into. Stiggy's in a classic VW Beetle. Somebody had to do it. Somebody had to do it. Junior's in the G-Ready. And David is in the Alpine 220, I think. Number one Pops is in another Beetle van. And I was in the Ferrari, but I might where is my Eleanor? Let's just do it this way. Okay. I am now completely confused. Yeah, Mustang Boss 69. Let me just make sure that I have got everything off. Unrestricted engine. Okay, everything. Yeah, it's all fine. I'm going to stick with the Ferrari. I am going to stick with the Ferrari for now. And so it was. The rule for the lobby is you can run whatever you want within the decade of choice. So we're in the 1960s at the moment. So any car from the 1960s, it can be engine swapped. It can be wide bodied. We're just out enjoying the cars. We're not necessarily racing, and I'm just enjoying having some cars blasting past me, and maybe I might blast past a few cars as well. Ugh. I've just followed G-Dad off. Just loving the noise of this Ferrari. I'm enjoying the noise so much I forgot to brake for the corner. There's G-Dad and Junior. Is that the G-Ready? I'm not sure that it... Whoa. Jack, I didn't... that's a good point. We should only overtake on the left. Cheech is running a Corona Extra. I hope you're enjoying that, my friend. I believe ghosting should be off. Where is ghosting? Yes, ghosting during the race. I don't think I can actually turn it off. No, I can't actually do it anyway. I'm going to go to the track. Have you changed cars, Ninja? I was following you a minute ago then, mate. Right, I'm going to do 15 minutes in these, and then I'm going to switch to every 15 minutes, quarter past, half past, quarter to on the hour. We'll change the decade. Ooh. I just want to keep this on track and just enjoy the car for the moment. Come on, get on the track. Yeah, on the track. Cost 20 million quid this car, and I hardly ever run it. And so it was says, you paid for this car? You must be in-game rich. Alas, I'm not. I'm saving up for the other 20 million credit cars at the moment, and it's taking forever to save up for them. A long old time. Oh, forgot I turned the chicanes off. I've still got quite a few cars to buy, but they're all expensive ones in Haggerty's. I mean, really expensive cars. Yeah, Jack, I can't turn ghosting off. But that's only in the race. We're not in a race. I'll check it again in a minute. Whilst people are running, I just wanted to leave them to run. I'll change it when we change the decade. But this car is immense. Such fun. Oh, a game of Dan's hopped into an E-Type. Oh, who just punted me? I was just enjoying the. I was trying to enjoy the E-Type. Game of Dance in the red E-Type. Oh, he's just thrown it off the road. Look at the graphics on that, it's beautiful. It is a shame that it keeps ghosting all the time. Oh. Not really getting to see that. Who could we catch up with next? What have we got going on now? Jonesy, I haven't got one. I haven't got a friend request. Oh, it's 7 minutes past. I've got a little bit of time. There, don't go around, don't go around. Where are we? Oh, I'd like to catch up with those guys if there's any chance. What's my mate Ernie in? Jack Kobe is in the Shelby, I think. We've got the Ford out from Jack Fury, which is perfect. We've now got the Ferrari and the Ford both together. I'm not quite sure what Ernie's driving. That one's caught me out. Jack Kobe's in the AC Cobra, I believe. Ernie, you're going to have to help me out with that one. What is it? Trouble is, I'm looking at the cars too much and not looking at the track. Gamer Dan's now in the Aston Martin, I think. Whoa, fiddlesticks! I just caught Ernie there. Is Ernie in? Oh, it's now Alpine. And so it was. You'll need to send me a friend request. If you send me a friend request on PSN, I'll accept it. And then when there's room, you'll be able to get in. So Gamer Down is in a Ferrari now, not an Aston Martin. I can see that now. I've caught up with him. Don't ask me which one it was. Just give me a nudge off. Oh, listen to that noise. This probably has one of the best soundtracks in the game. Oh, Junior, I'm not waiting, I'm enjoying myself too much. I want to enjoy these cars as much as everybody else. And I've waited all night to race this car. Oh, big bumps over there. Hey. No, don't go around. Oh no, the Ford's in front. Ah, the Ford's behind. Just 4 minutes left to run in this one. And I know I should be jumping into other cars, but I'm enjoying this one too much. Okay, somebody sent me a friend request. I don't know who. I have just accepted it. No, don't go around, don't go around. This thing is a killer, I tell you. Oh, Junior is now in some other thing. I haven't got a clue what that is called. No idea at all what that is. It's like some sit-up and beg roadster. Just listen to that noise. God, why don't we run more of these cars in this game? Or Game of Dancing, one of those too. See, I'm loving this, the way that a lot of people are jumping into different cars and just enjoying different cars. That's what I wanted. Just a free run. People can jump in one car, hop out, jump in another one. Just enjoy the cars in the garage. Hey, Owen's in the Honda RA272. I'm glad somebody's out in that. Oh, this wonderful decade, the decade I was born in, is coming to a close. Track Fury doing another little spin. Owen in the Heinz RA272. Look at that. Two proper racers, Formula One car and a touring car running around together. Who would have thought that would ever happen? On another classic Grand Prix track. Alas, this decade is drawing to a close and we're going to be heading off to the 70s in a moment. Wow, what a decade. What a decade. Right, I have one friend request, but no more now. And so it was. I think that may well have been you. We've got 16 people in the room at the moment. I can't believe, just messing around in these cars, that so many people. So we're now heading into the 1970s. What have we got from the 1970s, I wonder? Oh, what do we do? What do we do? Well, we've got the Mercedes, the AMG Mercedes. We've got the BMW, the 3-litre CSL, Chevelle, the Citroen. You've got that Dodge Charger and the Super B, of course. Then you've got the Ferraris. What a choice. The 512, that classic Dino, the 365, and of course that 308 GTB, made famous by the Magnum programs back in the day. I may well go out in the 308. You know, we've got the Mustang, the Countach is there, the amazing Lancia Stratos. Somebody's got to go out in the Stratos. They must do. Then we've got the Fairladies, the Skylines. You've also got the Plymouth Superbird. Somebody's going to choose that. The Pontiac, made famous by Burt Reynolds back in the day. And then you've got the 911 Carrera. I think it's going to have to be, for me, the only Ferrari that I've ever sat in is the 308 GTB. I think that is going to be my car for the moment that we're going to go for. Again, let's sit inside it. Do I have the rare AMG? Yeah, I think I have. Are you on about the I need to change the track as well. Throw out a track, somebody. What track are we going to do? Are you on about the What do we got? 1970s. Are you on about that one? The 300 SEL. Is that the one that so it was? Do you want me to run that one? Do you want me to take that one out for a run? Hello, Galactical. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let's just take that one out for the moment. And Tokyo East, Ninja said. If I can find it. So we're going to run this one for about 15. See what I'm going to do, because this is all going to get a bit crazy, is I'm actually going to set these up 20 minutes. I think a 20 minutes is about right. So I'm going to set this to 20 minutes and then my alarm will go off. I'm going to have to put that on my lap because I don't really want the alarm going and waking everybody up. That'd be interesting what people are in. So Westy's in. Oh, he has gone with a BMW, the 3-litre BMW. You can just see it in the mirror now. Oh, crikey. This thing does not want to slow down. And so it was. This one is for you, my friend. Oh, Gamer Dan is in the Porsche, the Super Porsche. Stiggy's in the Stratos. I'm glad somebody's done the Stratos. Look at that. What a car. What a car. I have to be a bit careful when I'm going side by side with people, because obviously I'm blocking the track, the track, so people can't then overtake on the left-hand side very easily. Ooh. That was G-Dad. Sorry, G-Dad. He's in the Ferrari, the 308. What's Jacoby in? He doesn't need any help. He's in a proper Formula 1 car. Oh! How did I know I was going to do that? Oh, this is a big old beast to turn around. Stiggy going through. Wait at the entrance to the long straight. Okay. Ooh. Stiggy in the Stratos. What are we waiting for? The Gamer Dan's just waiting up too. He's in the Porsche. That's super quick, that Porsche. I remember having to do that time trial in that car in the wet. Oh, that was so hard. One of the hardest time trials I had to do. It was so difficult. Right, what am I waiting for? Yeah, Jack, the ghosting is annoying. The only way I can do that is by running a race. All right, let me me just come out of that. Edit settings. I'm going to change this to ghosting off and see what happens. I'm on hard tyres in this car. Jack, you want to do it? Somebody's doing a drag race. We've all got different cars. So the drag race, some are going to fly off ahead in the distance and others are going to get left behind. Pretty sure. Right, let's just go through this settings. So maybe no damage, no penalties, etc. as well. So maybe the things didn't take, because I thought I turned a lot of this stuff off. That should be none. Visual. Actually, it has. I must have loaded up a different one, because these are not the settings that I had. Visible off, mechanical off, because I didn't want any damage showing. Tyre wear off. Grip reduction, yeah, that'd be fine. Slipstream reel, that's fine. Cannot be fitted. Off. Yeah, all this should have been off. Ghosting off, car collision off. That should have been off. Guys, I don't know quite why, but a lot of that stuff should have been off. Sorry, G-Dad. I'm feeling my way on this one. We will do this again on another Friday, and I'll be more prepared for it with the settings and stuff. Yeah, G-Dad, I'm not going to do that anymore. Don't worry. I think we got the settings sorted out now for this. And I'll make a note of them for the future. This is actually pretty cool, this Mercedes. Quite good fun. I'm going to run this one till 1:45, and then we'll flip again. Yeah, I'll do one more lap of this, and then I'm going to switch cars. What's Gamer Dan in again? He's picking some great cars. Gamer Dan is. Goon is in a Formula, as is Jack Kobe. And he bought in another Cobra, I think. Oh no, I'm going to be in the wall. Quite a big lumbering old beast this is. Got to nurse it through these corners. Oh, Armageddon's in. That's the old fan car, isn't it? That got banned, if I remember. Oh, Gamer Dan's gone round. If I remember rightly, that car got banned. That the one in front. It's two like big fan jet things on the back. Got a few cars parked up there. Right, I'm going to jump into the Ferrari. Okay, let's get out in this one. I've messaged you in Discord, GDad, because I'm not sure what your idea was for this one, because I'm not sure how the open races would work. So I thought we would do it as like a just running the cars track day style. Clearly I have not got the memo on this one, and not understanding how you wanted this one to run. God, this is amazing, this car. This has to go in the randomizer. Oh, okay, you can't go through there that fast. Oof. Got here, Formula car behind me. Oh, Junior's just taken me out. I'm just gonna enjoy these cars 15 minute by 15 minutes tonight through the decades. I'll catch up with G-Dad and we'll have a discussion on what his ideas for this one were afterwards. Whoa! Well, this is a lovely little car, but when you get it wrong, it does bite you. It's quite difficult to just catch. Going around again. Jack. We'll go on board with Jack Kobe in a moment. I'm just going to finish this lap. Just trying to... When you can balance this little Ferrari, it's wonderful, but when it wants to let go, boy does it let go. Good afternoon, Kayak. So where's Jack Kobe then? I'll go on to spectate. Right. What do we want? Go on board. Oh, I can't go in the car with you. I have to do a follow cam. So this is a lap with Jack Kobe. And then after this, we will move on to the next one. Whoa. This thing's quite rapid. This thing is very rapid. Formula One racing cars when Formula One racing cars. Man and machine without all the technology. Oh, I thought he was going to collect one of those two cars through there then. Whoa! Nearly dropped it. Hey, somebody's out in the Citroen. Wow, that is quite a run, Mr. Kobe. That is quick, quick, quick. Sparks flying out the back of it. What a run. What a run. Let's see what other people are running. So Armageddon is in, is that a Ferrari? I'm not sure what that one is. Jack Fury's in the 308. Just heading off through the tunnel. Number one Pops is in the G Ready, I think. We can't see it, but I think that's what he's in. Possibly doing donuts. Westy is in the 911. Yeah, beautiful, that Carrera GTS. Really beautiful car. Look at that. Being chased down by the G Ready in number one Pops' hands. Always a little Fiat 500 doing a spin in the background there. Galacticor. I don't know all these cars. Enjoying them. Is that a Lambo? Is that a Maserati? Not quite sure what that is. No idea. Looking nice though. There's the Citroen. Owen in the Citroen. The green Heinz mobile. He probably needs a few cans of Heinz beans to make him go a bit quicker. Goon is in another Formula One car. Got to be difficult around here with no lights, but I guess there's plenty of lights to light the track up on the way around. Junior, I think he's in the G Ready. We've got a couple of G Readies running. Okay, we've got 3 minutes. We've got 3 minutes. Let me dive. I'm going to dive into a different car. What should we go in? Oh, I need the year. I ought to have you guys showing out years for me to run. I fancy the Carrera. That's a nice looking car. Oh, looks like I got the car that Ninja's in wrong. Is that going to be one of those Nissans or something? Oh. Who's just turned me around going up the straight? What's going on? Comfort soft tyres on this, so I'm going to have to be jolly careful. Who's just punting people? What is... No, that's not on. Who's doing that? Those of you in the chat, who's doing all the punting? Because they're going to get kicked. Some of us are out here trying to enjoy these cars, not getting smashed off all the time. If we're going to get people messing around, I'm just going to boot people out and let people in that want to actually do this properly. So I know Gamer Dan is enjoying the cars, he's already said, and a few others. And that's what this was supposed to be about in my book. Right, I'm going to bring this over the line and then we'll step it up a decade. Jump up into the 1980s. Right. Where are we off to now? 80s. What should we go for? I think we're going to have to go for the M3 Sport Evolution to start off with, and then I'll let you throw out what cars you want to see me run in. What track? I want to go for some more iconic tracks. Let's do it with the chicane, I think. Another classic track. Oh, Jack Kobe, yeah, we'll do Brands next. Do Brands Hatch next. Come on, game, catch up. Go on sports soft tyres. Jack, we can come back here. We can come back here for that one. Not a problem, mate. We're going to do a couple of laps in this one, then we'll have a little look and see what people are running. Whoa. Just got that up on the curb a little bit there. Oh. So a car coming down behind me. Oh, I can't see out the back window because the spoiler's in the way. Oh, Stiggy in the Porsche. Lovely, look at that. What a choice. Again, one eye on the track, one eye on the car around me. Oh, he's on the gravel. Well, how on earth did he hold that? I don't know. My little BMW's keeping up with the Porsche in front. Oh, Porsche's running away now. Oh, what's that? What's G-Dad in? Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, it doesn't like the Astro. It doesn't like the Astro. I didn't realise there were so many Formula cars through the decades in the game. What we could do, if we've got this many Formula cars, depending on how much they are, we could do an evening of just running the Formula cars. Oh, Dan's out in another classic. Look at that. The VW Golf from back in the day. He's just disappearing into the distance. But yeah, I'm just wondering whether we do a Formula Friday through the decades. So we start off with the RA272 and then step up to all the different Formula 1 cars through the ages. at different Formula One tracks. Might be quite nice to do. And then we could do races, because we'd actually define the cars depending on how expensive they are, or if we've got enough people that could form a grid, of course. Gonna bring this home, and then we'll pop out and spectate and see what people are running. There's G-Dad. I feel I'm letting G-Dad down a little bit tonight. Not, as you saw there, he's not enjoying this, and this was his idea, but I'm not convinced that I'm actually I don't think I've got this completely right. That said, I am thoroughly enjoying these cars. Just taking these around the track. This BMW is beautiful. I so wanted one of these back in the 80s. Could never afford one. And then I employed a young lad who rocked up in one to work. I was gutted. So, right, I'm going to spectate. You do me a shout out. What car do you want to see me running next? What car would you like me to take out on track? For the moment, can't actually see the types of cars that people are running. Let's just go up to the front. So we've got we got a little Cosy. Oh, we got a Cosy race on. I'd love to do a Cosy race. I might just have to jump out of this in a minute. We've got Owie, Westy, Jack Kobe all in Cosworths. Junior is in a Toyota. I don't know my Toyotas very well. He's being chased by Ernie in a BMW 3 litre. Galacticor's in a Cosy. Stiggy is again in that Porsche I was chasing earlier. Jack Fury is in the Audi. One heck of a beast that car is. It really is a beast and a half. Westy's in a Cosy. Armageddon is in... Oh, that Porsche is beautifully turned out. Lovely livery on that Porsche. Look at that. That is nice. One of the nicest cars there, I think. Just feeding his way through. Gamer down in the Golf. A nice classic choice from that decade. Goon is in the Jaguar. And I am about to jump out because I have decided I am going to go. Let's go select by year. I want the 1980s, and it's going to have to be that Cosy. What Cosys have I got? It's got to be the Rapid Fit one. It's got to be. Jack, I'm going to try and catch up with you, my friend. Depends if I can catch up. Although mine isn't stock. I might actually change the view. Wrong button. Right, where is Jack Kobe? God, my steering wheel's really heavy in this car. Those of us that got Cosworth, do you want to line up on the line somewhere? And we'll just go for it. together. Trouble is, the cars won't be even. That's the issue. So it won't be a race. Okay, I'm just coming round. We'll just do a couple of laps and then we'll move on. Right, what other Codsies have we got, guys? Have we got any more Codsworths? How will we know when we're all round? Because even I can't tell. Right. Are we ready? Let's go on 3 beeps and we'll go. Where are the other guys? They're right there. It's because he's quite heavy on the steering wheel. But it is good, and I do actually quite like the tune on this one. I'm gonna just follow these guys through here. And then we'll cross the line and let some of the others go through, and I'll follow some of the other guys around. I like Jonesy's Texaco livery, that's really nice. Only ball in the mix in the BMW. Let some of these other guys go through. Where's Jack Kobe? There he is. So we've got Owen, Kobe, Ernie Ball. Because he's another car I'd love to do a Friday night special on, but Cosy seems to divide people. You either love it or you hate it. And I don't really want to go with a car that is going to divide people too much. Oh, I dropped that all on my own. Deep into the gravel. Yeah, with the Stiggy now. Stiggy's in a Cosy too. There's quite a few people in the Cosworth. Where's Stiggy? I've lost him for the minute. Just want to run round with Stiggy. There he is. I want to catch up with Stiggy. I want to catch up with Stiggy. Whoa. What happened to Stiggy? Lost him. Right, let's just get out there and enjoy this little Cosy for the moment. And then about 5 minutes we'll step up into another one. I just want to get a few quick laps in this Cosy. Chase down Gamer down in the Ferrari GTO. That's another brilliant car. That GTO sounds stunning. Oh, just caught the back of him. That GTO, if you can, jump into that because it sounds amazing. That engine in that. Tell you what, you're going to have to indulge me for the moment. I'm going to have to do it. I'm going to have to do it. Even if we spend a couple of extra minutes in the 80s, we got to get out in the GTO. Just listen to that noise. Just listen to it. Which is the best view for the noise? That one. Not necessarily the easiest view to race in. Well, not race, but to drive in. No, I need to go VR for that. Let's go this for you. Yeah, dancing from. Don't go around, don't go around. Oh, for goodness sake. As soon as I catch up with him, I've lost him. Come on, Dan. I want you in front of me. I can enjoy your car as well as driving this one. Where is he? There he is. I am just enjoying a moment with Gamer Dan. Just enjoying this Ferrari. Before we hop over onto the next one. Oh, something just pushed Dan off. Right, let's hop out of that one and we'll go into the next one, which is the 1990s. What car do you want me to run, guys? Should we do the Testarossa? You throw out what track you want me to do. Yeah, Dan, that Ferrari was not easy to drive. It was nice, though. I did enjoy it. I did enjoy it. It's some great cars from this era. Brilliant cars from this era. I've got to run this till 11:30. Come on. Come on, please don't crash. Come on, come on, come on. Any time today would be good game. The Alpha 155. Come on. Okay, it's very long time. The Alpha 155, you say? I'm being led by what you guys want to go with. We'll go with the Alpha 155 for a moment. And then I'm going to probably get into the Scooby because I did have a Subaru. Not a turbo. Tell you what, Gamer Dan does choose some good cars. That thing's rapid. Look at it disappear. What on earth has he got under the hood of that thing? Ugh. Is that Mr. Bean hanging about? hanging out the back window there? Or am I seeing double? Bye-bye, Gamer Dan. Right, where's Mr. Kobe? So someone racing hard tyres, which isn't a good choice. There he goes. Oh! That's a car to be in. He's got the S2000, I think, hasn't he? Nice choice. We might hop in that in a minute. Just do a lap or two of this one in the Alpha. I nearly bought an S2000 when I was looking for a two-seater convertible, and went all the way down to Bletchley to get a really nice one, and it had all paint peel all over the bonnet. And then I saw a BMW Z4 2.5 litre S, fell in love with that, and bought that instead. So I never did get my S2000. Let's go find that S2000. Gotta be honest. Oh, it's a lot of cars. Honda, come on. Oh, come on. Stop jumping around. Thank you. Go for a yellow one, I think. What are we on? Sports soft tyres. This is another little car that we really ought to have in the randomizer. Just not quite sure what race to put it in. Most of my cars I've kept stock for this. Not all, but most. Oh, what's Gamer Dan in? Every time I get in a Gamer Dan, I see the car, it's like, whoa, what is he in? And I crash it. Does he come out? Is that what I think it is? Is that the F40? I haven't got that car. At least I don't think I have. Oh, look, that is a classic. That is the perfect car. Gamer Dan, you win the prize tonight for the best choice of car throughout the ages. I tell you, every single time I look at him, he's in something special. Every single time. Look at that car. I've got nobody behind me for the moment. We just enjoy it. There he goes. He's away. I'm going to run this till past, and then we're off for a special with Jack Kobe. Apparently he's got a rocket ship lined up for Barcelona, so we'll be heading back to Spain for something special. What else have we got? What else have we got from this era? I did say I was going to do a Scooby, but oh, I got the F50 or the F40 is a classic. Let's just go with this one. Sports hard tyres. This is going to be a handful. Spa. Okay, Jack. Spa next. Another classic track. Whoa. Whoa. Loads of wheel spin. Something tells me we need sports soft on this car. There's no traction at all. No traction whatsoever. Trouble is, I could spend tens of thousands, hundreds of thousands of credits on tyres if I'm not careful with all these different cars that are running. But I think on this one I am going to change my mind. Except on this one, the trolley car is not available to me, so we're just going to have to make do with the sports hard and just take it a bit easy. We're not racing, so we'll drive the car within the capabilities of the car and myself, which is going to be slow, but don't care, I'm just enjoying the cars. So many different cars in this game that none of us get to run. We buy them, they sit in the garage. This car's done 981 miles, and I can guarantee you, if I've done 5 of those miles, that's probably an exaggeration. I'm not doing much spectating at the moment on what other people are running, because I'm just enjoying these cars. I was spending too much time messing around, and I'm just enjoying just going around. Jonesy is in. Is that a Lancia? That's another good call. Oh, Gamer Dan's in the X220 now, the Jaguar. Oh yes. So many of us had that on the wall back in the day. When that came out, oh, he's just clobbered Jonesy. When that came out, that was like the fastest car, road car, production road car at the time, I believe. And boy, did that make some headlines when it came out. Like Jonesy, I'm struggling to keep this on the track. Right, see what I did say I was going to do, and I am going to do it. Just because I did have one of these, sort of. I had the wagon version. Did have the wagon version. What have we got in the way of Scoobies in here? Have I got one? I don't really want to go with the rally car. It really annoying me that they haven't put in the game the wagon version. Now, true story this. When the PS1 came out, just change the view here. When the PS1 came out, I had a British Racing Green, except it wasn't British Racing Green. It was a green 2-litre wagon, the estate version of this car. I had it as a company car, and it was for the longest time one of my favourite cars. It drove well, it was brilliant, had the weirdest accident in it. I was 3 up, had my nephew and Joe's brother in the car, and we were going down to Rushden, and I wasn't driving fast, but I wasn't driving slow, and I went through a roundabout, and we think that there was diesel or something on the road, because the car just went round, and I went across like a central reservation-y bit. It was like a curb, like an island between 2 lampposts, and the 2 lampposts were probably about 2 car lengths apart, and I managed to go immediately between them, and shook me up something crazy. The car drove absolutely fine, it was brilliant. And then when I came to have to change the tyres, the garage called me and said, there seems to be a bit of a problem with your car. I said, yeah, what's up with it? He said, we can't balance the wheels. What do you mean you can't balance the wheels? He says, all 4 wheels are buckled. They seem to be mismade. And I never ever admitted until this moment that it was probably me going over the curb sideways, because the car didn't go through the little island lengthways. It was completely sideways. I did let my boss know what had happened, because I felt so guilty. But yeah, buckled all 4 wheels, but the car still drove and handled perfectly, even though it was in that sort of condition. What's down here now? He's in another Ferrari. Who's gone for the 50? He's gone for the F50. 4 minutes and we'll be changing this up again. We're going to the 2000s, and then what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to keep this going, this sort of going through the decades every sort of 20 minutes or so. But I might, if you want, put the VR on. If you are interested in me going VR, give me a thumbs up in the chat, guys. We will do in 3 minutes. We'll be heading off to Spa in Jack Kobe's pocket rocket. I don't know what it is. I don't know what he's in. Dan, mate, you are picking some wicked cars. Ninja, we're off to Spa next. One of the things I wanted to try and do was keep classic tracks tonight. And Special Route X, in my mind, is not classic. I know we did Tokyo, but for me, that's becoming a classic. Oh, gamer down. Oh, what car control. Whoa, sorry, Galacticore, I turned in on you. Is that is that a Nissan? Jack Fury's in the Pipe Peaks car. I'd forgotten how much I love this Subaru. I tell you what, this drives beautifully, this car. It really does. especially around here. I don't know why I haven't got this around here in the randomizer, this car. Somebody needs to jump into Discord and say Subaru Impreza Brands Hatch. Bring this along the line. She's got somebody up the inside of me. Oh, what car control from Gamer Dan. RL9010 in one of these two. Wow. Okay. Where are we now? That was... I'm forgetting where we are. I'm enjoying this so much, I'm forgetting where we are. So I have to keep going into select year so I know what car. 2000s we're into now. It's got to be the Z8. It has to be the Z8. It really must. So we have Jack Kobe was in the S2000. RL9010 was in the Impreza. David was in the 911 GT1. Gamer Dan was in the F50 but changing all the time. Owen was in the Mercedes. Ernie Bull was in the GTR. Jack Fury was in the Pikes Peak. Saw him going around. Junesy was swapping as well. Ended up in the S2000. Galactical was in the SX Type R. Junior was in the RX-7. That's a classic. AO was in the GTR Nismo. And Armageddon was in the 787B. Oh, he's in. We actually got... Yeah, it was in the 787B. I didn't actually see him. Right, so here we go. This would be another great car in VR. Oh, I didn't change the track. I didn't change the track. Right, we want Spa. I think was the call. And I think we might head off to... we're going back to the early ages, so we might go back to Goodwood, but I'd like to throw a Suzuka into the mix as well, I think. Not quite sure what tyres I'm on in this one. So after this, we will be heading off to... I'm just going to go for a set of those on this one. I'm going to be we'll be going back around again, and probably doing this in VR. Armageddon, you're welcome. Jack Fury at the Escudo doing wheelies. I didn't see that. I think I was calling that as a Pikes Peak, wasn't I? Suzuki Escudo, I think it was. Right, what on earth is Jack Fury? Is Jack Kobe going to be in? Oh, that does not want to. That does not want to slow down. Good night, and so it was. Thanks for dropping in. We're probably going to start losing a few people now at 11:30. It's quite nice that we've gone. I think we've gone through most of the ages to come up to around about midnight. I need to do an on board with Jack Covey apparently. Which we will do. I'm just going to do a lap or two first. Oh, somebody's in the Zonda. I thought the Zonda might come out. Gee, Dad, wicked. Wicked choice. Brilliant choice. Oh, this thing is still a handful to get through there. Jonesy said I should have had a friend request from MTech, but I've not seen one. This is a great little car when you get the measure of it. My big question is, what is Gamer Dan in? I wonder. Where is he? Where is he on track? Wow, that's a quick car. Junior's in a pocket rocket too. Getting loads of air as he goes across the grass, but he was well off the ground there. Probably about 2-3 feet in the ground, I think. Jack, I'm going to do one more lap in this because I'm enjoying it, and then I'll jump on board with you. A follow cam, which I can do for the moment. Look at that, it's a beautiful car. Brake a little bit earlier this time so as I can get through the corner. Oh, I thought I was going to run into the back of Junior there. Changed down one gear too many and binned it. Okay, if we binned it, let's go on board with a few people, and then we'll catch up with Jack Covey. So who have we got? Jack Fury is in a Lambo by the looks of things. Junior is in, I'm not quite sure what that is. Is that a Mazda? Another Mazda, I think. Oh, Terry, every time you change your car it freezes. That's not good. I've been changing my car all over the place. AO is in a Formula car. So another era with Formula cars. We could do a Formula evening, you know. I'm going to make some notes, actually. So we need to do a Formula evening. Do you do an Impreza randomizer? Just some great cars. Jonesy is in a Nissan. He's being chased by Galacticor, who is in a Ferrari, the little Ferrari. Ferrari 458. It's a wicked car, that is. Lovely to drive. Very popular in the daily races. Owen is in a Countach. I think is that a Lamborghini? I believe so. Ernie's in another Ferrari. Ferrari's looking popular out here. Gamer Dan's in a McLaren for the moment. I have a funny feeling it could be changing any minute now. Jack Kobe, we're going to go on board with in a moment. G-Dad is in a... Oh, lots of Ferraris out here. RL 9010 in a very spangly looking Nissan. Closely followed by Westy in the Clio. The Flymo car. I guess he might be cutting the grass a little bit. We're certainly throwing some gravel up at the moment. David is in the Ferrari, La Ferrari. Junior is in another Ferrari. It's getting a bit boring with the Ferraris. I was in the BMW Z8. Gamer Dan is in for a car change. Number one Pops is in. Somebody had to do it. Somebody had to do it. Let's just jump on board with Jack Kobe. I'm going to go the follow cam, actually. I prefer the follow cam, I think. So he's absolutely monstered this car up, I think. You're now going to see one of our fastest racers doing a circuit of Spa. As we come down to at the bottom of Eau Rouge, take loads of curb on the inside. Oh, he didn't even do that. He didn't need to. Over the top. We go down the straight. The Camel Straight. Oh, what on earth is that in front of us? That's Owen in the Lambo, I believe. Oh no, who's blocking the road up? Sorry, Jack, I was enjoying that. It's like being on board with Michael Schumacher, this. Just weaving his way through the traffic. God, he's braking so late. He's almost braking as he's like in the corner. Holy banana cakes. Now we know why Jack Kobe is so quick. It doesn't matter what he's in, he can just make it fly. Wow, what a lap. What a lap. What's he going to come around in? A 1:33.5 around Spa. Right, he did have a little collision on the way through. Let's see if he can get a clean lap and see if he can go quicker than that 1:33. Can he beat a 1:33? Got G-Dad in a little Fiat 500, I think. Oh, how on earth did he hold that? Big old twitch through there. I do love watching quick guys in quick cars. And girls. Watching Brittany going around the rally circuits is an education as well. I just love watching really good races in good cars. The car control, car positioning, everything spot on. Chucking sparks out the back of it, come across the line. Oh, nice one, Jack Kobe. Very, very nice. What's my friend Gamer Dan in? Oh, what's it? He's in a Group 1 car. Right, I am going to head out. There. Not in the Beamer. Not in the Beamer. What are we going to go out in, guys? Give me a car. Give me a car. Give me a car. Give me a car. The Enzo, I'm seeing. Somebody wants me to go with the Enzo. I think. Did somebody say Enzo? Yeah, nice laps, Jack Kobe. Nice laps. Are we in the 2000s? I can't even remember where we are. Yeah, because the DeLorean's out. The Ferrari Enzo. Let's just take that one out for a moment. Goodness knows what cars. Oh, we've got sports hard tyres again. But we're going for it. So I'm going to do a couple of laps in this. And I'm going to jump into the VR. Oh boy, this is quick. Oh, this is very, very rapid. My word. Sorry, Drac. This car is just so fast. Where on earth do I need to brake in this car? Now just jumped across the front of Gamer Dan. So Goonies in the Zonda. This car on these sports hard tyres is a monster. Yeah. Very, very, very difficult to control. I think I needed to put some soft tyres on this. Somebody knew what they were doing when they told me to go in the end, so they were testing me. Clio 197. Thing is, my Clio 197 is stock. No, it's not. We'll just pop out in this one and then we'll head off to VR and we'll start all over again. I got the cat and mouse one. Thought I did. You're in your new track day car. Isn't this what your dad's bought? It's got a V6 Clio. Oh. I've forgotten how well this little car handles as well. Also stops on a sixpence, eats up the curbs. Okay. It had to happen. I'm going to leave you for a few minutes. I will be back in just a moment. You knew it was going to happen. Also, somebody mentioned about using the controllers to turn the volume down. So I might actually give that a whirl as well. Okay. Right, so headphones in, or earplugs I should say in. That's a bit better. Not quite so loud. Right, so where are we? We're heading back to the 1960s. Even the 1950s. But this one, it's got to be Goodwood. Got to be Goodwood. So obviously now I'm not going to be looking at the chat so much. So if you guys do want to talk to me, you're going to need to talk to me actually in the game chat. Because I'm not going to be looking at the main YouTube chat anymore now. Right, the car that I'm going to go with is going to be the same one I had earlier on. It's got to be the Aston Martin. Oh wow! Oh my gosh! Oh yes! Oh yes! Oh yes! Oh yes! I don't know who that's next to me, but that's hardly 1960s. I'm quite sure that car was not out in the 1960s. Oh my god, this is... Oh, yeah, this is... There's no words for this. Jack Kobe, what are you in, my friend? Gamer Dan got the memo. Oh my gosh. There are no words for this. Oh, it's all about keeping the higher gear through the corners. Oh, Gamer Dan, well held. How on earth did you hold that? Look at... I can't look at the animation. I was just going to say, look at Gamer Dan actually sitting in the car. But I've got to run my own car. Look at that suspension bouncing on that car across the grass. And he ran into the back of David while we're doing that. God, look at that. Look. You can see the inside of his car. Oh, I hope you guys can see what I'm seeing. Look at this. Look, you can see inside the cars. Oh man, alive. I'm loving this, just running with these two guys here, in these old timers. The cars are old timers, not the boys racing them. I want to get in the RA272 as well, but I'm just enjoying this Aston too much. Especially hooning around here with Gamer Dan and David. Helicopter, the aeroplanes. Oh, Mitchell, you can't look at the scenery, mate. Not when you're driving this car around here. What's Ernie in? He's in the E-Type. He's in the E-Type. Oh, look at that. This is something special in VR. It's really... sorry, RL. Didn't see you there. Saw Jack Kobe on the outside. Didn't see RL coming up on the inside. Got a whole load of cars together here. Got another Aston behind us. God, this is special. Look at this. It's like being at the Goodwood Festival of Speed, this is. Jack going way across the grass there. Was I the only one that got through that corner in one bit? No. Of course, Ernie Ball did as well. Wow, look at that. Let's just have a nose at some of these guys that are running. So we've got David, Drac Fury and G-Dad all running together. Oh, David just getting a little bit squibbly. That's the view we want. Wow, just look at that. G-Dad and David really going for it. Graphics just amazing. Lovely little four-wheel slide through there. AO in the Ford. I'm quite sure some of these cars are not in the era. Gamer Dan's now in the little Willys Jeep. I'm quite sure that some of these cars are not in the era. Gamer Dan has really stuck to this one. Although we could be in for the slowest lap of Goodwood. Galactical and the AC Cobra being chased down by David. I don't know what car he's in. Oh, he's in the Aston. He is in the Aston. Oh, he's going straight on through there. Westy in the Aston as well. See what I fancy. Where are we for time? Don't know how we're doing for time. A little bit all over the place now. So we're 1950s, aren't we? Where are we time-wise? So 4 minutes past. Let's just move it on up. So 1960s. Oop. Trying to remember where the buttons are. That's interesting. Can't edit it. Never mind, that'll do. That's a funny old year. They're supposed to say 1960s. Hopefully people will realise what that means. Right, what are we going to go out in this time? Something I haven't done before. We got this thing is insane. The car you're driving does not have a measurable PP and cannot be driven here. PP's off. PP no limit. I can't drive that car. What? Are you joking? No measurable PP. Very strange. We'll take this one out then. I'm actually going to be getting out in one of these on Tuesday. Bank holiday Monday in the UK this week, so I might or might not be on Monday evening, but I am going to be taking one of these around Prestwick Park. For a few laps. It'll be interesting to see how the real thing handles. I won't necessarily be sticking to the 15 minutes for this one. I'm just going to be doing a few laps of the cars I want to run in. Do you know what? I love the way that this car, it wallows and it leans in the corners. Look at this. Look. Oh, look at that nose dive into the corner under braking. Gamer Dan out in the little VW van with the KFC logo on the back of it. That's making me hungry now. My mum and dad had one of them. We had a blue one. XKX 607F was the registration number. And I've never forgotten that. Whoa, Gamer Dan's had enough of that. Decided to throw that off the track. Whoa! Oh, sorry, Drac. Just had somebody went through there mega quick. Galacticor is in the AC Cobra. This even dips on gear changes, this car. They even got the little bonnet pins on the bonnet, you can see. If I go up over the top, look at that. You get right up over the dashboard. Even got a Mustang on the carpet down there. I've got to get a stick shifter. What's Gamer Dan in now? Is that a Ferrari? I think it might be. Or is that a Maserati? Oh, I don't know. Don't know my cars. I'm not going to lie. This one's making me a little bit sick. Oh, Jack Kobe getting it way wrong again. Oh, Dan. Sorry, mate. Although I might have just helped you there. Helped you off the grass. Wow, this Mustang is great. It's wicked. I tell you what, I've struggled. I love the Mustang. I've struggled to drive it in 2D. This is a completely different car in VR. He says as he's just about to crash it. Let's just go for another one. What should we go for? It's no point me asking you because you can't see. I tell you what, Alfa Romeo. You're not a petrol head until you've owned an Alfa Romeo. Wow, listen to that. Yeah, Pooh's joined us. They're in quick cars, I'm in a slow one. Whoa, Jonesy goes flying through. This is what I do love about this. You can come out here in a little car, slow one, poodling around. And you get these guys that are coming around at 1,000,000 miles an hour. Zimming past you. Gamer Dan now in the, yeah, whatever that is. Pretty slow, this car. Again, it really hits the floor when you brake. Oh, Gamer Dan getting it badly out of shape there. 140, 141. Brilliant. Brilliant. What else have we got? Another alpha. A little bit quicker, this one. Ooh, just a little bit quicker. Wow, I can see the gear changes in this one much easier. It's really high. You're sitting down really low in the car. I've got a well-placed mirror, but I still can't see Jack Kobe coming up behind me. What a special era this is. We're going to head off into the 70s in a minute. Wow. The only thing that PD need to do, they need to work on the gear changes. So if you go, I'm going to change gear. You can hear that's a little bit quicker. A couple of times on some of the cars I've seen you change gear and then the hand moves. That's not too bad, that one. Oh! I think I might have got in Jack Kobe's way. I couldn't see him coming round. Where's the buttons? There's the buttons. Okay. Change car. Where are we into now? That was 60s, wasn't it? Was that 60s or 50s? I can't remember. That was 60s. So we go 1970s. What should we go in? I think we're going to go into 308. I'm actually quite liking this, like this ability where just having the free run and people can just jump in. Okay, I know I'm calling out the decades, but people can just jump in what they want as they want. I'm loving the way that Gamer Dan, I know I keep saying it, is jumping in of this and that car. I've seen other people doing the same. Just really enjoying the cars in the game. Ooh. Drop that. I wasn't the only one. Somebody else doing a bit of a spin. Did the yellow car up front. Let's see if we can catch up with them and see what's going on. Oh, it's Gamer Dan. What is he in? That looks like a Ferrari to me. I don't know my... Yeah, it is. Is that the Daytona? But you guys are having a right old laugh at me now over my different cars. Sorry, guys. You've so got to have your eyes everywhere. The thing is, it's the quick guys that are coming through. They've got to be careful overtaking you because you are all over the shop. That's my view, anyway. Yeah, somebody's out in the Plymouth. Who? Whoa, he's out in the Plymouth. I nearly clobbered it. Is Welsh Boy in the Daytona as well? Is that a Daytona? I'm not sure. This is just amazing. Got all those sparks flying. Right, so we're in 70s. Some of these boys are running around in... Where's the... There isn't a Formula 1 race car. I think people are out of sync on their cars here. Had to do the Porsche. Oh, Welsh Boys in the Lamborghini Countach. One of my favourite cars from the era. How many times have I said that tonight? Guess we ought to take out the Widowmaker when we get into the 80s, shouldn't we? Comfort soft tyres on this one. Who's in the same car? Look at that. Two of us just running side by side. Well, I'm a little bit behind at the moment. Look at that. We're going to have to run the Countach, aren't we? Is it a Countach? Is it a Countach? Did anybody really know how to say that word? good job Gamer Dan's bibbing me. I don't know where he was. I could have quite easily rammed him off the road there. I think we're going to have to go with the Lambo in a moment, aren't we? Is that an old Datsun? Now there's a name from the back of the day. Right, where is the Lamborghini? Where are we? 1970s, aren't we? There she is. .365 GTB4. Cutting the grass a little bit. So that AMG looks good too, doesn't it? Look at that. I'm glad somebody's out there in that while I'm doing this. Oh, this is hard to handle. Look at that. Enjoying the scenery, not thinking about driving. Now I know why there's so few of these Lamborghinis that survived the era. Right, I'm waiting for the chat to come up because somebody suggested a different car, which I think might have been the Ferrari. I'm not quite sure. It'd be rude not to try it before we say goodbye to the 70s. Whoa. Nearly on the grass. Again, running this on comfort soft tyres. Again, you've got the Lamborghini ball on the carpets down there. Manual window winders. Wow, just bouncing through these cars, loving it. Somebody say the I think somebody said the 71, the GTB. Ah, that's the one they were running. This wasn't the Daytona. Somebody was just calling out what those guys were running. Again, comfort soft tyres on this one. Just do a couple of laps in this, and then I'll do this one and one more, and then I'll head off into the 80s. How many dials does this car need? We've got fuel, speed, water temperature, oil temperature, can't actually read some of the others. And we've got a clock as well. Oh, it's alright, it's only 9 o'clock, we've got loads of time. Do you know what, I might not have got G-Dad's idea for this right, but I thoroughly enjoyed just running different cars through the decades in this game tonight. I've actually enjoyed this. There's so many others I want to run. Just seen that Lancia Stratos would be a good car to run as well. Whoa! Tell you what, this Ferrari bites when you get it wrong. Welsh boy in the Lancia. Let's just go around together, just enjoy that. It's quite a short wheelbase car, that. Just got another car going to go through the middle of us. Yeah, really quite a squat car, that Lancia. Okay. So we're heading into the 80s. We did the M3. We did the GTO. Oh, I think it's going to have to be the Sierra. Change track, I think. Gotta beat the Sierra Cosy. Do you know what? I don't even know if anybody's still watching, but I really don't care. I know that sounds really rude, but I'm just enjoying this too much. I don't even know how many people we got in the room. Oh, back to the old... No way! Excuse me a second. This is just how I remember it. The radio's right. The bass booster's right. The window switches are right. Everything's right. This is just how I remember this car. Oh, wow. Even with the sunroof, the proper winder. This is just as I remember it. Oh man, alive. Yes. We're home, baby. We're back home. Like a kid in a candy shop. The dials, everything. Do you know what? I've got to be up at 6 o'clock in the morning. I need to get on my motorbike, head off to Wolverton. I need to open up the dealership, get the workshop open. Oh, it brings back all those memories. Oh, yes. And I'm sitting on the right side of the car. PD, you just made an old wannabe very, very happy. Very, very happy indeed. Yes. Just yes, just yes, 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 yes. Everybody out there in YouTube land must be thinking this guy's off his head, he's nuts. I don't care. Loving this. Look at this. Look at this. I am racing Jack Kobe in a couple of Sierra Cosworths in VR. Of course he's going to leave me standing. It's a monkeys when you're driving around the Red Bull Ring in a 1980s taxi. Just look at this. Do you know what? I fancy a race in this. Joey's getting everybody in the cosings is going to be hard. I don't know how many people have got it. There are other cars from the decade, Mitchell. Oh, Jacoby's got it. Oh no, he hasn't got it wrong. I think he's just playing. Wow, what a car. What a car. Oh, we got the proper Lamborghini Countach. The one that used to have on my wall. Oh, we've got to do it, haven't we? Haven't we? Except it doesn't want me to get it. Why can I not get it? Just having to sort my TV out. Don't know if I need the TV on actually. I should put this on Sports Softs. Roast boy in the Porsche. What a car. sure knew how to make cars in the 80s. Jump out of VR in a minute and see if there's anybody still watching and how many we've got running. I'm not seeing many people out on track. Car behind me chasing me down. I've got no clue what the time is. Just absolutely wonderful. Welsh boy's still running with us. He's in that beautiful Porsche. If we do this another night, I'm going to take that out for a spin. Look at that. My headlights on full beam. I don't have to take them off full beam. Blazing in the back of his car. Somebody in the Jaguar. Quite sure who that is. It's Pooh, my mate Pooh Bear. Westy in the Formula car. David in the Formula car too. Have we got a Formula car in there? In here, have we? We're 1980s, aren't we? Should be. So many good cars to choose from. Yes, boys, we're buying tyres. need to bring out the inner centre. Wow. Look at that. I don't know where to brake on the 100. Rules don't go on the curbs. Just. There's no words for this. There's no words. I never thought on this stream I'd find myself speechless. Jaguar. Here he comes. There he goes. No words for that. Wow, Tokyo. G-Dad, in the game, let me know which Tokyo car you want to do it in. What car? You have picked a blinder tonight. Absolute blinder. This has just been the most amazing night. Well, it's 1 o'clock in the morning. Can't believe we still got 6, 7 of us running. Absolutely phenomenal. This really is. Oh, G-Dad, pick one. Pick one, pick one, pick one. This has been your baby. What should we go with? What do we fancy? We could go silly. We could go really, really silly. I'm not actually sure where it is. Oh, it's going in the 962 1988. Actually do. Thinking about it. Let's limit this down a little bit. I know people will be yelling at me now. Okay, we've got everybody in. Don't think we've only got the 5 of us. This is going to be good. This is going to be good. This is going to be good. Probably should have opened this up to public. Never mind. Holy smoly. No mirror. Oh, you've got to look right up there for the mirrors. How on earth did they race like that? Plus, running in the dirty air. Wow. I don't want to be out in front. I just want to race behind these boys and just enjoy the spectacle. You see nothing out the window, out the mirrors. I need to turn my wheel down. Sorry, Pooh. I've got no rear visibility other than checking the radar. But people are coming in quick. I'm not seeing them. Oh, Pooh's jumped out of the way. Why did you jump out of the way? Oh, we've got a VGT behind us. Is that the new Genesis? Just trying to hold on to this steering wheel is Where's G-Dad? This is the only trouble with VR. Is you've got no track map, so you can't see where people are. You've got no delta, so you can't see how far or ahead people are. You really are pretty blind. There's one car that I haven't tried tonight, my beloved BMW VGT, which apparently is horrendous in VR. Can't go flat through there. But it looks like everybody crashed in that one. Crashed into that corner. Dad's back in the mix. I didn't think it'd be long before he was back with us. This is a hard workout on the old arms, I tell you. Especially down this long straight when you get in the dirty air. Boy, this is amazing. Goodness me. And I thought this game could not get any better. race. What a race. Oh my word. That was outstanding. Oh, did I love that? Whoa. That was close on the line. That was really close on the line. Oh, 0.025, 0.3. Unfortunately, Pooh didn't finish. Oh, wow. Wow. Okay, I just whacked my glasses. I am going to quit out of there and I'm going to go public and do one more. So I don't know how many of you guys are going to stick with me, but we're going to do one more. I'm going to go, what should we do? What shall we do? Public. That's fine. Let's go GR3s. Let's just go GR3, see who we get. This is going to have to be the last one for me tonight. Let's try something a little bit different. As I said, I'm not quite sure who we're going to get in this one. Let me just take off the VR set and just see how we are doing. Wow. Just give my eyes a bit of a rest. It's the still got 17 people watching. Wow. Jack Kobe saying clear 197 also now. Jack Few just reminding people that I can't see. Terry Westwood's having terrible troubles changing his car. Ernie Ball needs some sleep. He'll have been well gone, but thanks for watching. Jack Kobe's going to have one last blast in his favourite. I think that was the Formula car. Then he disappeared, so I hope he's going to have a good weekend. Oh, who left? Wow. And Shumi's just saying, try the Peugeot VGT VR3. The problem is, I want to have a nice race, but I know I do need to try that BMW VGT at some point. I might just have a little look at it at the end of this one, just before I call it a night. Well, we've got 9 people in this one now. Yeah, I know. Yeah, no. We've got no VGT, no VR support for it. Juxd 4K says the stream. Don't know quite what he means by that, but there we go. Let's just reset this. It's a bit better. Yeah, it's better. I'm going to go out and track just for a minute. I'm sitting on the wrong side of the car. Okay, so 7 of us. I might just run with those 7. Let's go. But just let people know that this will be the last one. You've got myself, Frosty, AA, Westy, Hector, Juxd 4K, and one other that I didn't quite catch. Don't run this car very often, so it'd be interesting to see how this one goes. KT Long. Of course, these boys don't know the rules. They are likely to wall ride and they are likely to bump the leader. And I haven't been through the rules with everybody, so it will be what it will be. Hey, we've got somebody out in the Beetle. That's too deep. heavy into the wall. Whoa. Lost my radar then. Didn't know where it was. Oh, but too late. concentrating like mad. I apologise for the lack of commentary. She's still right behind me. Oh, I got that wrong. Right, wrong. Let's get on the back of Hector. If I can. This is the last lap. This is the important one. This is where strategy kicks in. Just got squeezed into the wall a little bit there. I think Hector wanted me going through. What I've got to do is get a good exit out of here. Not quite good enough. This is the one that matters. I thought that was the last lap. Alas, I was incorrect. Sticks don't want to do that. Car in front's got this one. I just got a bit of a nudge into the last corner there, and that unfortunately put me round. Well, it didn't put me round, but it put me hard into the wall. And then that meant I couldn't get out of that corner to go after the leader. But hey, it doesn't matter. It's just a bit of fun. Just a bit of fun. Let's just save the replay on that one. And so your winner, Jux D4K, and 0.3 behind was me, and Hector 0.4 behind. And you've got Westy a little bit further back, Frosty in 5th, AO in 6th, and Clump. He didn't even get off the line. Right, okay, so I'm going to exit out there. That is the last one for me tonight. And everybody keeps saying, review a replay in VR. Now, I possibly won't do that particular race because there weren't very many of us in there. But let's just have a little look and see what we've got as far as replays are concerned. What have we got? Let's try this one from last night. So we'll have a little look at this. And probably not the whole race, just have a quick little look. And we'll be calling it a night. Let's put some information on. So we've got in this one, we've got the Muffin Man, Jacoby, David up front. We're running in 7th at the moment. Oh wow, look at that. That looks amazing in VR. Brakes glowing red hot as we come through that corner. My livery made by Willie Schultz. Nice livery on that BMW, did a really good job on it. Looks really stunning. Just falling off to the back of the pack at the moment on this one, but we don't worry about that. The key thing is stay out the walls, and you will catch up. Having a little bit of a battle with Drat Fury and Junior at the moment. Junior in the Ferrari. One of his doesn't do a lot of liveries, but he actually created that livery himself. I think he was very proud of that. Union flag ablaze on the top of it. Wow, look at this. So we're in 10th at the moment. Everybody piling into this compound curve. You need to get through there as clean as you can, really, to get a nice slingshot down the main straight. We've still pretty much got everybody together at the moment. One of the becoming a bit of a thing with us at the moment. This tends to be the last race that we run of a night, and with the boost on, it brings some very close racing. And even if you do get spun around at the back, you can be right with the leaders right at the end. Look at this! Just look how close it is. 3 abreast in places going into this hairpin bend. Trying to adjust the headset a little bit better than my glasses. That's a bit better. Oh, the trouble is, I do that and it irritates my nose. There's a little bit of rubber that's sitting across the top of my nose. I got a big hit on somebody there, and then I got a side swipe and spun around. Oh, spinning. I tell you what, let's just take a look at an onboard with that. Oh my word, that's making my eyes go funny. I ended up backwards. I always end up in the barrier or backwards on these things. Oh, that's an interesting view. Anyway, I am pretty shattered now and got a lot on tomorrow, so I'm going to come out of there. I'm going to turn the VR off, and I am going to call that a night, I'm afraid, guys. If there's anybody else left watching. Wow, still 12 people watching at the moment. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that. And we've had a really great evening of racing. Been racing since 9 o'clock. Which one's this one? This is the right. Put the lens covers on so I don't scratch the lenses. But yeah, it was an interesting night. G-Dad proposed this one. That we do decades. I think it was better when I just went for ignoring everybody and just running my own thing. Just sort of 15-minute jumping in and out of cars. Really enjoyed that. On Monday, well, I might not be back Monday. Depends. Normally I stream Monday to Friday, but we have got a bank holiday this weekend in the UK. Sorry about the hair. That's from the VR. Yeah, we've got a bank holiday on Friday, so I might not be streaming on Friday. Bank holiday on Monday, so I might not be streaming on Monday. It really depends on how the day goes, where I am, what I'm doing. But we will be back on Tuesday, nevertheless, at 9 o'clock for some more respectful and sensible racing, rather than just enjoying the cars like we've had tonight. So I am going to leave it there. Shumi says you did it wrong. What did I do wrong, Shumi? You have to tell me what I did wrong. What did I do wrong? I'm still learning. So learning. Let me just do a at Shumi. What did I do wrong? I also know I need to do the VGT. What Welsh said? What did Welsh voice say? Mitchell, that ain't a VR replay. No, I didn't know that. What's a VR replay then? What is a VR replay? Oh, right. You need to be in VR. That'll be an option. So this is... Okay. So if I just turn the VR headset back on. So that is the VR headset on. I've actually got to put it on, but then I won't be able to read you. There'll be an option. So maybe that's because that wasn't a VR race yesterday that I was doing. Let me just I'll get this back on again. Yeah, what did I do with my controller? Oh, it's on the lap. Right, so settings, replay. Oh, VR replay. Filter by all genres. Oh my goodness. Oh wow. Oh my gosh. She's just got one viewpoint. It doesn't sort of like follow it around. Oh my word. That's very different. That's insane. God, when those cars go by you. Wow. Right. I can't watch all of that. I do need to call it a night. Oh, we shall probably have a look at a few more of those VR ones another time, because I am getting a little bit pooped right now, a little bit tired, and it is getting pretty late. Wow. Wow, I had to look at a few more of those. Oh, I'd love to do another race. Alas, I am cream crackered and I need to be up early in the morning. Welsh boy, the replays you take when you take photos of everyone is a good one because you stay in one spot for a while. Okay. Cool. Thank you for the heads up on that. Anyway, I need to call it a night. So I am going to disappear. I might be over the weekend. It depends how things go. If I do, I'll probably just jump into, excuse me, a few other people's lobbies and just maybe do some stuff in VR just to try and get a little bit more used to the VR. I think I'm reasonably quick. Oh, we've got a new car. I think I'm reasonably quick, but just need to get a little bit more consistent, a little bit quicker. But really loving the VR. It's really good. Thoroughly pleased that a lot of you persuaded me to buy that, and I'm looking forward to sharing it with Liam and Richard when I see them next, and might even give Kushti a ring to see if I can get him over to have a go on it. Not quite sure what Kushti's doing these days. Need to catch up with him with regards to racing. Anyway, I am going to call it a night. Thank you so much for watching. If you haven't already, please smack the like button, and please subscribe if you are new around here. 2,592, 8 more to get to that magic 2,600, and then we will be chasing the next one. As I said, I'm not quite sure when I'm next going to be on. Latest it will be Tuesday at 9 o'clock. But bank holiday Monday, this Monday, I might or might not be. We shall see. Either way, have yourselves a really cracking weekend, everybody, and I'll see you again very soon. For now, take care. Bye bye.